Hello. Welcome in. Good evening. Charles, first. Well, I wouldn't expect anything less. Ronnie, how are you? Welcome, welcome. We have chickens on the mind. I have decided which pen to put down and where it's going. I think straight away we'll do a cultivating contract just to settle in to the stream. Anyway, cows are looking good. It's 11 in the morning. We should probably buy the animals, but I think what we'll do is we'll do the cultivating contract, then we will get baby Massey out and sort the animals. This is the contract, this field here, on the right. So without further ado, let's crack on. Got the birds back as well. That's nice. Hey Dom. Is it all right to call you Dom? Welcome in. Looking good and green there. So guys, if anyone has any questions, any feedback, please leave a comment in the comment section. Something I'm going to try and work on in the next month or so is to get more comments under my videos. That's what the YouTube man says I should do. I don't know who this YouTube man is. It's probably a GPU chip in the middle of a mountain in Norway or something. So what I really want to do also is get hold of, well, I want to say the Valtra, but there's a Fent 9 series that's a little bit bigger, a lot more powerful, and only about 60 grand more from what I can gather. I think we might just stick with the medium tractors for now, make it a rule. Medium tractors only, up to medium tractors. Say till year 5 or something. We don't have the cash anyway, I'd have to buy it on finance or something. So, it is what it is. Loving the old seagulls. Here they come. Oh, that's really sweet, Dom. Thanks for that. Made my day. Thought this place looked familiar. This is where in the sort of first playthrough, if you like, this is where we had our sugar beets up here. in this field. Now they're over on field 43, I think it is. And next month we're going to have to work out how to harvest them without any money. I have downloaded a Grimmy pack, which would involve lots of vehicles, and basically you harvest the beets, they end up on the ground, and then you pick them up off the ground with it's a bit like a forage wagon, I suppose, but it picks up beets. We might go that route. If we have the money though, I'd rather just use the roper like I always do. Don't want to leave my comfort zone on my own field, but we'll see what happens. Okay, well, we're halfway through the second of 3 headlands. Probably put it on a worker once we've done the headlands. And then we get these chickens down and see what the... Well, we need to sort the animals out first and foremost. That is the priority. Eric, how are you, sir? Welcome in. The man, the legend himself, appears, as if by magic. Right, one more headland to go. Hey Colby, welcome in. Yeah, pretty good. How you doing? Yeah, that's cool, Eric. We'll do it, and it's much appreciated by all of us. Hey, Horde. Welcome in. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm just watching my flock of seagulls here. Bit of a pickle, hey? I hope you can work it out. Hey, Miles, welcome in. Right, we're going to put this guy on a worker. We might well come back to it. And we're going to hop down to the farm and carry on with our usual... Oh, we got lots of stuff that's just not where it should be, look. Let's quickly put this away. I must have left the stream in a hurry. I think that normally means I completely overran on time. Oh, there's something here. We might better empty out. Look, there's a big bag sitting there. It is fertilizer. Yeah, we'll stick this away. Nice. First time, look. Right, we'll park him just back a bit. And we'll fuel him up and turn him off. Anyone else? And here we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Right, sort the manure out on our way past. Let's see if there's any cows worth having. Dairy cattle in here. Brown Swiss. 9 months old. He'll be producing milk in 3. What about this one? No, just not good enough quality. We're not doing bulls. Baby Holstein, very good condition. No, we're not doing bulls. What do we got here? Angus, that's the other pen. Limousine, the other pen. Herefords are the other pen. Highland are the other pen. Water buffalo we are putting in the other pen now. Jersey cattle. No, that's it. Just the 2 today. No one else is good enough quality for us. I'm very surprised at that, Ronnie. This is the man you don't like. But there again, after reading the book, you might understand. Well, there's not much manure in here, is there? But we'll take it. And we'll just dump it in here now. Drive down to the animal dealer telephone box or whatever. And we'll see what we can do here. We're not doing dairy, so we'll start with the Angus. Too expensive, not good enough. No Angus is... I might have already done this, maybe that's why. Oh, here's in quite good nick, the old limousine here. Take that one. And no. Looks like we're not buying many cows today. That's too expensive. That one's good. It's on the cusp. I wouldn't normally. Take that Baba. Highland cattle. Oh, that's a good one. Take that one. No. Water buffalo we are doing now. Yep. 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 Lots of water buffalo. Better get a bull. He's a good one. And that's it. Right, we've got 69 in here. We're going to start actually making some... Oh, look. Hello. How old are you? Age. Oh, you've just been born. Look at you. Oh. Yeah. Good choice, Horde. I mean, I'm playing realistic animals, and as you can see, you only get to buy a few a day because I don't want to buy the bad quality ones, basically. Right, we'll do the slurry. Maybe the Land Rover could tow this, but anyway, Baby Massey might take offence if we get someone else to do his job. Yeah, we definitely did this earlier and I forgot. As far as I can tell. No harm in doing it again, though. Oh, we got a tractor in the way. I think we're going to start keeping this in a different shed, actually. We're going to keep it in here. We're not utilising this shed over here enough. Right, we'll park him up there. Who else have we got in here? Okay, makes sense. we'll put this slurry tank back down where it belongs. Better check the food situation out in this pen. Oh, we need to do the manure. Let's do that next. Put that there. Hey, son of Ragnar, welcome in. How are you doing today? There won't be much because I think, as I was just saying, we already did this. But every little bit helps. It's probably on, well, I'm hoping it's on tip side right, but we will see. Tip. Never remember which button it is to change the tip side. Tip side right. Rain door. Back. Tip side left. We'll take that. Go on. So I think we need to put some hay in with the dairies. Grab that. That will do. Pen on the right, it's got plenty of meadow grass, which is fine for now. Once we start making TMR, we'll G him up a bit, but for now, there you go, ladies. Bit of hay for you. Guess you don't have a pasture. We're right for straw. Yeah, plenty of straw. Didn't check the straw on the other pen, did I? Just a quick wander. Have a look. Plenty of straw for now. Righty ho, we're looking good. Put this trailer away. Park him up. I think you're buying another weight, which I might actually do. No worries, Horde. I mean, we have a weight, but it's just not heavy enough. What is the heaviest weight in the game? 2.5 tons. Oh, we've got one of those. 3.3. 3.3 ton. That goes up to 3.4, but it's really ugly. Mind you, it does have a hitch on it. But when you put it on 3.4, look at it. Ugly as hell. Whereas the Fendt one, okay, it doesn't have the hitch, but much better looking. I never knew I was so vain till I started playing this game. I think we're going to get the Fendt, and let's... Oh, hang on, what we need to do... I keep forgetting to do this. There's a voucher colour I really like, which I think the only way to get that colour saved is to go to... And this is the next tractor I'm going to buy. So it'll be good to show you anyway. This one. We go down to main colour. Here. Is that the same colour? Ultra black. Ultra matte black. That's what I wanted. Okay, now we'll go back to buy that weight. Now I want it in that colour. So it's going to be the Fendt weight at 3.3 tons. I mean, this is 2.5, so it's quite a difference. And we're going to make it voucher matte. This could be a good colour for wheels as well. Right, I'm going to buy that. And we'll send someone to get it. Big baby Massey just won't be able to get it. Too heavy. Where is Big Blue? Oh, he's about to finish. Big Blue. Can you go to the shop for me, please? Grab your weight. That's going to be part of the mowing setup. I've noticed, even with 2.5 ton weight, the mower's still chucking you around. So you can go and get that weight. I don't think we need anything else from the shop. Do have a lot of herbicides sitting at the shop though. Maybe we'll bring that back as well. Which case... let me think this through. We need a trailer that picks up pallets. But we don't want the massive one. We don't need the bale trailer, it's only a few pallets. Let's borrow the Land Rover's trailer. I think it'll be the first time it's been used in anger. I think it's in here. There it is, look. Let's take that. If we can actually fit through the door of the shed to get it. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Nothing to see here. Oh, I can't even get in there, look. Still nothing to see here. Just going to push this trailer forward a bit. Oh, don't shut the doors. Right, hopefully we can grab that now. Class Lexan. Right, he's off to the shop. But hopefully, while he's at the shop, let's get this chickens done that I was talking about before. So we'll hop into the Land Rover. Drive over to the garden of the house. I wanted to use the chicken pen that you just have chickens running around the yard. Trouble is, I've tried it, and unless the ground is level, you get a lot of things floating in the air, so I've opted against that. What we're going to do, for the sake of gameplay, is we're going to pretend that there was an old greenhouse in the garden, and we converted it into a chicken coop. Yeah, you can see the train station running. So we go construction mode. Chickens, please. The one we're going to use is this one. Now I'll do my usual. Those of you guys that think it's this way round, I want it. Got a feeling the pallet point is on the right there. So if we just put this down, sort of squared up with the house. Maybe there. Gonna make a mess, but then we'll sell it. Now we'll sell it. Get most of the money back. Now we know what size it is. We will do a bit of landscaping. Change cursor strength, more power. Okay. Just go around the edge, enlarging that footprint somewhat. We will obviously be smoothing this out in a minute. Right, then we go back to the chicken pen. Lost it now. Here we go. I think we want it this way round. I didn't check before, did I? We put that about there. Perfect. Back in here, smooth. Make that a little bit bigger. Don't want to be smoothing through the fence, a bit smaller. Okay, I think that is what I'm looking for. So, basically the story is there's an old greenhouse in the garden. We've converted it. We'll let that settle down. Hopefully grass will grow where... Probably won't. Maybe we should put some grass down. Let's do that. I just want grass, please. That grass? Mixed weeds? Tall grass? Small meadow? Oh, that will do. Hopefully. What we'll do is just put some... Might end up having to plant the whole... How much is this stuff costing me? Might end up having to plant this whole area, actually. Just to make it look the same. That's fine. I'm not looking at the money, luckily. I'll take that. Okay. Let's have a look-see in here. Oh, it's a bit longer than I thought it would be. But that's cool. We'll tidy it up as time goes on. So this is our chicken pen. They're not going to wander around outside, unfortunately. But they'll all be in here. And we've utilised an old greenhouse that was lying around. So we better get some food for them. I think they can eat wheat or barley. And for that we need a tractor and a trailer, I think. Simulated Acres, welcome in. How are you doing? Let's go find some food for these chickens. Yeah, I haven't got... Well, I'll see what I've got. I'd sort of... I need the barley for something, but I can't remember what it is. I think it's pig food, actually. Which we haven't got any pigs anyway. Let's just see what barley's... Why I wanted barley. It's something to do with this production. And we're going to turn on this one. Oh, we're activating herbicide. Activate. Probably won't work. What does it need? Digestate, slurry and manure. Have we got digestate, slurry and manure? Got digestate. We got manure. We got any slurry? No. Let's turn that off. Turn that one on. Right. No slurry. Oh well. We'll worry about that tomorrow then. But I still didn't answer my question, did I? What do we need barley for? The only thing I can think of is pig food. Corn, but yeah. And we're not going to have pigs for a while. And in the meanwhile, they can eat other stuff, can't they? Like sugar beet. If I get a multi-fruit silo. So, as per Horde's observation, we'll give them barley because it's cheaper than wheat. Marginally. Honey's gone down a bit. We are going to be in trouble. Active egg production, that's what we're after. Wowzers. Took it all. Okay. Let's get some chickens purchased. Wow, 44? Do I really want to be spending 44? I suppose. I mean, they will breed out really fast, so we only need to buy, like, maybe 20 of them. Right, 15 females. And let's get a rooster. One of each. Oh, we didn't get these. These ones look different. I must have bought some of those. Go on then. Right, this pen will breed out in no time. We'll have to keep selling the males once it gets full. That is fine. Right. There we go, look. We got chickens. I'll leave the door open so we can walk in and out at our leisure. Right, let's get this tractor out of the way. Off my lawn. And what I'll probably do, depending on how many eggs they start making, is put a tiny little pallet store about here. And we can just shuffle the eggs across into there each morning. That should work quite nicely. Right, we'll put the trailer away. Then we'll find Big Blue, who's waiting for us down at the shop. Yeah, KFC would be good. Oh, are they ducks? That's what they are. Those funny looking chickens. Right, let's go sort out Big Blue. I don't think I need that one. Oh, it looks like we got some lime here as well. I don't think we're going to get 4 pallets on here. I get 2 on here. I can manhandle them though, can't I? We got 2. Why don't we chuck the other 2 on top? We're not going far. That'll do nicely. I'll leave the lime here for now. That's better. Feel the weight. Right, we'll take this back to the farm. Look at the farm from here. In the distance, it looks really cool. We'll sneak across our own grass field here. Now I'm thinking we could just dump this herbicide into the production. Actually. Should take it. As it's a raw material for another product, it should take it. Maybe not. I always thought it would. Let's see what happens if I pick one of these up. Hold it over. Okay. What we are going to do is put these in the shed. Next to that would be good. We've got a tractor in the way, haven't we? Come on. Such a short trailer. It'll be an absolute nightmare to reverse. Right, let's unload this. Unloading area is blocked. Really? Of course, it unloads on the left. I'm not going to change its left and right unloading. I'm just going to park it over there then. Right, back it up near the wall. Could have brought the Land Rover in to do this. This tractor's just too big to be in this barn. Right. Let's unload it now. Perfect. I think I might just leave that trailer there. This tractor is just too big. Oh. Too big to be manoeuvring around in this small space. Yeah, I think my decision... I'm not going to get the Fendt 9 series, it's just too big. I'll stick with medium tractors. The trouble is, you get a large tractor, put fat tyres on it, and it might be too wide for some of these doorways on this farm. But I'm quite happy with the medium. I like the struggle of the hills, to be honest. Okay, we got a tractor doing a contract. Let's check on him. Well, he's finished the contract. And he's sitting there wasting fuel. Let's take the money. See what else there is that's worth any money. And there's another cultivating one. I think we'll just take it, send him up there, let him do it on a worker, and we will find a different contract to do ourselves. So fill 50. Can you get to fill 50 without getting in trouble? That would be lovely. Okay, Ronnie wants to go to the train station. Okay. Forgot about that. Train station's there. Oh, the train's on the move, look. Can we get in? Can we get into it? Don't think we can get in. Right. Let's find the Land Rover. Pop down to the train station. Just for Ronnie. Here's the train station, Ronnie. It's actually a really good model. There are lots of train stations that look a bit like this. He's done a great job there. Even the footbridge up here, look.
May we have your attention, please? Please do not leave.
They are exactly like this.
Unattended anywhere. Likely to be removed without warning.
This is my grass field here, Simulated Acres, so I have no moral quandaries with driving across this. We'll be culling this next month, I think. Or the month after. Right, we keep landing next to the cows for now, because I like looking at my cows. Let's find out where this guy's got to. He's not far away. And we'll check the contracts. We need to get moving. Right, fertilising, 1 for 2.8. Harvesting, it needs a harvester we don't have. Liming, well, we do have some lime now. So I think I'm going to book that in. Pitch up Big Blue. Well, this won't take long. I think we'll knock this out quickly. Yeah, it's really good, Ronnie. I will try and get a picture of the train going under the bridge with us standing on the bridge at some point for a thumbnail. That will happen. He's a beauty, this tractor. I was trying to unload that liquid fertiliser in the wrong place. There's a tank, isn't there, there? I'm sure it would have gone in there. Yeah, I avoid stuff like that. Simulated acres. At least they're not until they become the norm, sort of thing. I just think it loads up my system, which is sort of on its limits at the moment. Maybe when I get my new PC running, which will hopefully be in a couple of weeks, I'll just load it up with everything. It'll handle it, but for now I try and run the minimum of things, screens, script things, whatever they're called. I don't know what they're called. Script mods, try and keep those to a minimum myself. I don't like having to touch my keyboard, to be honest. I'm a console player at heart. So anything that involves touching the keyboard, I shy away from anyway. I'm quite happy just with my controller. Okay, it looks like we are upsy downing. going to put it on a worker. There we go, and we'll go find Big Blue. It's up to the lime spreader. And go off to Lime Field 59. I've no idea where it is. But we're going to knock this out ourselves quickly. Then we'll go back to the shop. Empty those 2 packets of lime I've left at the shop. And we'll hitch a ride with this one. Hey Cher, welcome in. How are you? Always brightens up my day when you pop in. Where did I leave that weight? Oh, I hope she's alright, Cher. Hey, Charles. How's Benji today? Oh, we're right next to the animal dealer, look. Look at the view. One day we might do horses. I just never... To be honest, they totally ruin the money side of the horses in FS25. Very hard to make money with horses now. It used to be easy. Right, let's get this chat set up. Start somewhere around here. Will it let me do 2 headlands? Lovely. Open her up. Get the old flashers on. And activate. Thunderbirds are go. Not going to take very long to do this, is it? Yeah, if I get horses simulated acres nowadays, I use the horse helper and I just get 2 to ride around on if I want to ride around. Might be quite nice riding around Witcombe actually. Having said that, Big Blue is go. And look over there, we got my Herefords I can see. With the white head, I can see some Angus, some limousines. I can't see any buffalo. Easy money, but you do get through quite a lot of lime. But that's been cured now. We've got some stones in stock from our stone picking. We've actually made about 10,000 litres of lime already. And once we get the sugar beet in there, we will make a lot of lime. I mean a lot. Contract finished. Hold her up. Now we need to go to the shop. I think it's probably right over, maybe? Yeah, it's down here. But I've only been playing the map for about 300 hours or something silly already, and I still don't know how to get to the shop. That is the trouble with... the only trouble with getting addicted to auto drive. I play Railway Empire. Do you play Railway Empire, Ronnie? Pretty good. Railway Empire 2. Mind you, Railway Empire 1, Gold Rush scenario. Just awesome. You can play it time and time again. Brilliant. That's the first Railway Empire. Railway Empire 2, you lose, it has lost something, but at the same time, even though it's lost something, it's still a better game. Now we're going to put this to the test now. You see I've got a P button for this tractor, but actually it's for the trailer. If I press P now, it should go and park where we found it. Well, I mean, I did put the point in, but... once you've done that initial like 10-12 hours, Ronnie, you'll love it, like playing it as well. It's a little bit daunting to start if you're not used to playing stuff like that. SimWorld's even better for looking at trains, but Railway Empire, you have a goal always, basically. And Transport Fever, the trains are pretty cool on there. Oh look, there's a tractor over there. Better rescue him. This is where we get to see how out of place or in place my greenhouses look. Well, they're not towering above the house, that's a good thing. Yeah, I'm sure this will do it. I think we might have tested this yesterday, I can't remember. So the next animal pen we've got to find the money for, the sheep pen, I reckon we need about 100,000 in the bank. Maybe just under, because where I'm going to place it, there are actually some sheds you can sell, which will sort of pay for the pen, but you need to obviously still buy the land. Now I'm not driving this, but Look at that. Right in there. Oh. Perfecto. Love it. Right, let's take the money for these 2 contracts. See if there's any more. I'm going to start ordering them in number of money we can get. I mean, really, there's just nothing. Oh, hang on. Look. There's... What's that? Oh, I don't do wood transport. There's a fertilizing one. There's 2 fertilizing ones. Well, let's book in to do those. 57. Take that. And we're making fertilizer now, I think. So, at least I thought we were. Maybe there's some liquid fertilizer. Ah, look, there it is. No wonder the tractor was having such troubles to move around. It was trying to drive over that all the time. Right, where was I? I was just checking to see if there's any liquid fertilizer left in the Land Rover's tank here. Oh my word, there's loads in here, look. So, no worries. Let's crack on with that contract then. This chap can pop back to the farm. We're right there anyway. Might actually put the cultivator in here. As we're grabbing the fertilizer anyway. One of those implements you have to unfold before you can drop it. Now this tractor should be able to pick this up without doing a wheelie. Just. Front tank is needed though for weight distribution. Even though it does make it more likely to crash on the road due to the overhang. Right, we're all set. Not quite full, we can sort that out. I mean, there might be some in here. Worth a look. Right, I don't think there's any in here. I'm not getting a trigger. Where's that bank? Right, we can fill up here. Well, we can dump it, so why can't we fill it up? Oh, unless it's the front tank that's empty. It is the front tank that's empty, not the back one. That is unusual. I always thought it took from the back first, but maybe we ran out and I never filled the front one up. Right, we are now totally full. And we will head up to 57. I think it's really close by, actually. 57. And when he gets there, we'll knock these 2 contracts out ourselves. That will get some money in. When the way things are going, we're not going to be able to get the equipment we need to do the beet harvest. I've overspent on the chicken pen. All right, cheers, Horde. Thanks for hanging out. Cheers, Simulated Acres. Always a pleasure. Here comes the train. Hope you're watching, Ronnie. Beauty. Yeah, often happens with the barriers. I was just double checking. Hey Lee, welcome in. I thought it might be the sunflower field on the left, but it's not. We're going to go over the bridge. Never know, we might see a canal boat. I like to see canal boats on this map. Beautiful. It's this field here. Oh, it's the grass field. Right, we are going to knock this out ourselves. Usual strategy, as many headlands as it will let me do. Makes for an easy life. Won't let me do 3. 2 it is then. Just catch up with the chat for a second. Horde's disappeared. Simulated Acres has disappeared. Charles has been putting links up. Fantastic. Right, let's go. We will turn it on and activate. We are fertilizing. I got a brand new combine harvester. And I'll give you the key. Ah, nice one, Cher. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't, did I? Excuse me. I could get out of it if I unhitch the sprayer, but don't really want to. Nothing to see here. Just an amateur farmer at work. At least it stopped spraying when it was outside the field's perimeter. Sounds good, Chair. Right, first headland done. Let's mooch over to this second one. And we'll do the wiggle. Big wiggle. Whoa. That didn't work out. Big wiggle. That looks good. No misses, despite the wiggle. Contract finished, folder up. Right, off to the next field. Field 48. We're going to be in trouble next month, I can tell, on the money. Maybe we'll have some eggs to sell. Mind you, each month that passes, the value of our poppies and stuff in the silo does go up. That's for sure. Oh, canal boat's coming. Might stop here for a screenshot. Oh, he's going to be ages to get here, isn't he? We'll do that some other time. We'll take the money. Always take the money. See what else there is. Basically nothing. So we will be sleeping shortly. We've got 34,000. This is a disaster. I'm not going to have enough money to lease the equipment I want unless I sell a shed. And I like the sheds on my farm. Needs must. Oh, train's coming, maybe. If it is coming, Can't see it. Game. Would have been nice. So once we've got this little fertiliser contract out, we'll top this up, put it away, wander over to our garden, check on the new chickens, and then I think we'll sleep. See what November brings. Now, I know that our beets will be ready. I also know that with the money going out to the bank, we're going to have about 3,000 in the morning. We could sell this shed up here on the left. I don't know what it's worth. Maybe 50,000 at a guess. Don't really want to. Maybe just this office block thing. Oh, it is the potato field, look. Next to the farm. That's interesting. Probably should have known that. Oh, we're going to struggle with the furrows. It's not my field. If it was, I would put skinny tyres on. Let's go for more headlands. It won't let me. Okay. 2 it is then. Yeah, the forecast is quite good, I believe, Lee. Raise her up, turn her on, and activate. Could finish the contract on this pass. Contract finish, fold her up, back to the farm, top her up, check on the chickens, nanites. filling. I think we'll put this back where we found it though. A bit tight in there. Okay. Not going to look at the animals. I'll be tempted to buy some. Let's have a quick look at our stuff that we can sell, just so we're prepared for the worst in the morning. And also, let's see what this shed's worth that we could sell if we have to. This one here, I could do without. It's worth 79,000. Actually, that probably pay for leasing costs of a roper. That's not a bad thing to know. And just see what we got that's worth selling. Got a bit of wheat, but I'd rather not sell it. The rye, I'm happy to sell. Price is terrible, but we could sell it at a push. Poppy, I'm happy just to get rid of any time. There's not much of it. In fact, that's not a bad price. We could get 6,000 for our poppy. And that's about it really at the moment. Don't forget, we're only in like the second month. I keep thinking that we've been playing for ages, but I had to start again, didn't I? So we're actually doing all right. Let's have a look at the old chickens. Got 17 chickens. We got these white things as well. I don't know what those white things are. They look like doves, but apparently they're ducks. Anyway, as long as they give me eggs, I'm not really fussed. Right, let's scoodle round into the old house. I suppose we could find some collectibles if we get really stuck. And we'll do the usual. Save the game before we sleep. Twice. And we'll sleep till it's getting a bit dark in the mornings. Sleep till 9 now. Even 9:30 actually. Yeah, our money dropped by 30 grand. But we do have enough money to get started with things. We'll check the sale. Not that we have any cash, but you never know. Oh, what's this thing? No, nothing there. We'll go check on the chickens first. They might have bread. I think we had 11 in there. See what we got in there now. Then we're hoping to baby Massey next. After looking at the chickens. Can we get out of our garden this way? No. No eggs. Got 17. I think we've had a few babies in the night. Nice. Oh, look. Is that a... What's that? Who's come in here? What is that? How do you crouch? Triangle? Oh. There we go. I was getting worried. He's digging a little hole for himself, that one. Let's go find baby Massey, sort the cows out. We've no cash to buy any yet today. Hopefully that will change throughout the day. Let's check on our grass. 3 or 4 next month then for our grass. Gross stage 3 or 4 that was. Baby Massey is over here. Right, usual story. Do the manure first. Yeah, a bit quiet today, Ronnie. Right, grab the slurry next. Should check on the food quickly, shouldn't we? Okay, they've got enough food to last them till tomorrow, and straw. And we better check in here as well. Plenty of straw. And enough meadow grass, I would say, anyway, to last. So no need to feed. Grab the slurry. Oh, we're getting a little bit more now, which is good. nice one, Ronnie. Right, we'll put this back over next to the beef cattle. I think we are going to have to sell that shed. We'll do the manure quickly. Right, the animal work is done. Quick check on the contracts and a check on our sugar beet field as well. Contracts first. They're netting us the money. Ah, big mowing contract. We could try out our new weight. That one, couldn't we? Let's accept that. And take the money back. Big stone picking contract. Take that. Okay. Big blue on the mower. And this chap on the stone picker. Where are you? Here you are. And we'll send this guy, well, we need to set him up properly as we want the stone, so build 6. And you're dropping off there. Bones, that's good. We'll sort that. Well, we'll see. Maybe we have a stone picking on field 6 already. I find it highly unlikely. We don't. We'll deal with it when he gets there. No flashing lights. Really? That's not good. Quick check on all this stuff then. That's how I like it. And, oh, still no flashing lights though. Hang on. Yep, and there was another setting I probably missed. I think that's all okay. Need to wait till we're on the field, I think, for the other one. Now, what's the other one? A mowing contract. That's the big blue. Must be this field on the right. That little plough. Ah, there's here and it immediately turns left. Oh, that is not going to work in the long run, is it? What are you doing, Mr. Auto Drive? Not even like we've got a weight on the front. Need to try make sure these don't go near that fence. That will go to there, and this one that go to there. Hopefully we won't have this trouble again. Right, it's this field. It's that field over there. I presume the entrance is up here. Gate's open. Are we going to have trouble with this gate? Should be okay. Just. We'll have to keep an eye on this. That is a very narrow entrance. Right, we'll stick him on the field. And hop in here. Create a folder. Number 6. Select number 6. Field work settings. Perfect, it's remembered. And you can start on the headland as far as I'm concerned. Pop it in here. That's fine, that's not. We want that. That all. Well, that got to say 7. That got to 5. That got to 15.5. I think we're looking good there. Back here. Generate the course. Right, it looks alright from here. Let's save it. Never know. We might have to come back here. Phone. Pick up. I'm going to put small because there are some saved around the map for the bigger stone picker. Come back out. We want the magic button pressed here. Want that to be on first waypoint. Now we want to go back onto the road to make sure we can get through this gate. Get started. If not, we might have to make a minor adjustment. It's not the widest thing. Hopefully it'll get through the gate. Right, we put you there. it go. Just see it drive onto the field, get started, and then we'll find Big Blue, and we're going to do the mowing contract. Right, he got in. Question is he going to get out? Yeah, he's good, look. He's away. We are earning money. Should have put a bit of fuel in, but he'll be alright. Okay, let's find Big Blue. Oh, I keep leaving that combine out as well, don't I? Here he is. We're going to try out our brand new weight as well. So, because he keeps crashing with the mower stuck on the front, getting to the field, I think we're going to start actually having the mower on the back, then we'll switch it out when we get there. To be honest, the mower will probably work on the back, just going the wrong way. So I think we should keep it going the right way. We will swap it round. We're less likely to crash this way, I think. But our 3.5 ton weight. And we are going to build 31 with this one. And while he's driving up there, we are going to hop into the Landy, who's over here. And we're going to drive over to our sugar beet field and have a look. See what the score is. Now another month's passed, it might be ready for harvest. Now, just need to remind myself as to the field number. 41. Must remember that. But what I might do is make a folder, another folder, just for fields we own. Right, let's see what this field's like when we get there. Cheers, Lee. Thanks for hanging out. Now, if it is ready for harvest, we have decisions to make. Do we go the cheap option that might take probably the whole rest of the stream just to harvest the field? Maybe even longer. Or do we get the roper? Now, personally, I like the roper, but I'm interested in, as in what all this equipment does. I'll show you what I mean. So, go to beet harvesters. So normally I'd get this and lease this for whatever it is, 20, 30,000. But I'm thinking why wasn't it in there? Anyway, try in here. We could like get this. I don't think I've got the pack downloaded, sorry. We're stuck with the roper. I must have not ticked the box when we came in. Anyway, I had this pack with loads of things that had picked them up off the ground and stuff. Maybe we'll save that for when we do onions then. It's a similar setup. I've never done onions. I was on Kinleg, but not, strictly speaking, not for long enough. Right, this is my field here, look. Doesn't look ready. You can never tell, can you? With sugar beet. Remove foliage, so I guess it's ready. Oh my god, we're going to get like 400,000 litres. I certainly chose a big field, didn't I? Well, it's got to be the Roper at 400,000 litres anyway. Everything's looking perfect, apart from the pH. By the time I realised this stuff was already growing, and I didn't want like the heavy line machine driving across, to be honest. At least there's no gate here, so we might be able to get our equipment in. We're going to head back to the farm with this now. Just going to study the route, because we'll have tractors and trailers. Coming up and down here. So I think we're going to sell our offices, our farm office, and we're going to have to use the study in the house for now. Oh, it's very close to the farm. Why did we go such a long way around? Probably me. I'd probably set it off. Being so close to the farm, then, we might not need to get... I was thinking we we're going to have to buy another trailer. But being that close to the farm, I think we'll get away with it. Let's just park the Land Rover outside the house for now then. Not quite outside the house, but it will do. Let's get the mowing contract. At least we'll do the headlands anyway. I mean, I know the mower will work on the back, but it's not right, is it, to drag it around backwards? So let's swap them round. Start near this corner, I think. If I just dab the worker on and then off, it will unfold it all for me. Nice. And meanwhile, let's have a look-see here. And we're going to go for 3 headlands. Then we'll probably let the worker do the rest while we get involved in this up-and-coming beet harvest. So, front one, lower, activate. Back mower, lower, activate. Tractor, lights on, course set, activate. We are good to go. Bit of front mower action. 15 miles an hour on the flat. I must say I do like this field where it is. I like the views from it. We might have to add it to our list of potential purchases. But beggars can't be choosers. We are technically bankrupt till we sell all our sugar beet we're going to get. But we're not going to sell it, we're going to cut it into sugar beet cut. I love my front mower. Very FS19. But the only difference then is I always had a Fendt 1050. My console days. Man, this could truck through some acreage, this setup. It's like a crone mower. It's like a poor man's crone mower. It's a shame not to do the whole field actually. The speed we're going, I think we're just going to keep going till we finish this contract. And then we get into the beets after that. What a machine. What a view. Is it worth a screenshot? Would be if it wasn't foggy. That fog might be beautiful, but after you've been in it for 5 minutes, you wish you could turn it off. Come on, you modders. Make a fog mod so we can get rid of it. Might already be one, to be honest. He is trucking. The only thing that's not quite right with this setup is that it's not a reverse drive tractor, which is why I want to get that voucher. If we sell the shed, I think, because I've made some easy money, I think I'm going to buy the voucher on hire purchase for 6 months. Quite high payments, like 25,000 a month, but we'll have a full complement of tractors then. In fact, we might have more than we need, but the other ones are all tiddlers anyway. Beauty. Yeah, all right, Cher. Always a pleasure to have you in. And I hope to catch you next time. Cheers, Cher. Good night. Sweet dreams. This is such a good setup. I'm loving it. I mean, we finished the contract, but we might as well leave it in a perfect field. Every bit cool. Right, let's just turn off the mowers. Quick check, you never know, there might be another mowing contract. Nothing of any real value left to do. There's a ploughing one. Tractor that I'd use for ploughing. Well, we could leave a tractor on it, couldn't we? Let's take it. Right, this chap can go back home. What I'm going to do, see what I did before. Swap them round for transport. And we'll fold this up. And we're sending back to the farm. Perfect. We will now find a tractor. Here he is. Let's do the ploughing contract. Just leave this chap on a worker. He's underpowered slightly. Well, if it's a hilly field, let's say he's underpowered. If it was dead flat, I'm pretty sure that actually it'd be up to speed. And we'll take the newer of our two ploughs. Looks like it's ploughed into the tarmac. Oh, I must have left it on create fields, mustn't I? Better not be on create fields now. It's not. Excellent. So you are going to go to field 30. Stay with you and set you off when you get there. Then we're going to get a roper harvester organised to go up to field 41. We're going to have to sell our shed. Let's do that now. Shame, but needs must. We're going to get rid of this shed here. 79,000. It's got to be worth it. I mean, in the long run, you see, I'm thinking of putting the pig pen down here. Maybe. Anyway. Oh, look, the weighbridge is gone. Didn't expect that. You can't... There's no weighbridge in the menu to put back. That's a shame. Oh, well. We'll keep... That's alright. It's done now. Someone's blocked by an object. Who could that be? Really? Where are you trying to go, mate? You're empty. Did I not give you enough headroom? Looks like you were here. Then you obviously went off and unloaded back at the farm, came back in, tried to start here for some reason, and it didn't work. Let's just get you started. And hit go, and hopefully you will carry on. Let's see what happens. We'll have to keep an eye on this. Right. We have... How much money? 99. Pop into the shop then. Check second hand first. Nothing doing. What we want is... some expensive equipment. But this will basically get our farm financially on an even footing. even though it seems like a big outlay at the moment. I've just gone past. Here we go. So we want this chap. Let's just lease 35 grand just to lease it. Money, we'll get some of that back. And we want a header. Goes with it. And a header trailer. This one. And we want a header. This one. Okay. This guy's just not doing a very good job of this, is he? But it worked it out. I don't quite know what it's up to. It's not the best shaped field. Maybe it's because all this is overlapped in here with 7 headlands. It's probably the reason. I think we'll just leave him. It's not stuck. Right, this chap. Look how new it looks. Somehow we've got to pick up that header. Could be interesting. Hey, Crazy Man from Ireland, welcome on. Hey, John, cheers for the like, much appreciated. Which reminds me, guys, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. Much appreciated, all the likes. Apparently they make a difference. Pretty sure they do, actually. Gotcha. Right, we'll see if we can get out of here. Maybe it'd be better if we can turn around here. Oh. To go out the other way. Don't know if it's left or right. I think if we go left, at least there's a roundabout ahead and it can work out where it's going on the roundabout. This is going to field 41, which is our own field. Quite likely to get stuck. Let's put the mower away. Close to this left-hand wall as possible. Don't need the weight for our next job. Put that down next to the other weight. And while we got this little bit of unexpected cash due to selling our shed, let's pop over to the animal pens. I don't think we'll worry about the chickens. They can just breed. And in here is our dairy cows, so let's see what we can do. Very good. Extremely good. Very good. No thanks. We're not doing bulls today. Very good. Very good. Bad. That's a beef. 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 We're not putting buffalo in here. Jersey. Very good. That's it. 6 more cows into the fold. Lovely. And now we'll do the same for the other pen. Has the meadow grass grown? Hard to tell, but there's plenty of food for them. And we are doing the beef cattle in here. Starting with the Angus. Extremely good. Very good, but too old. Sorry, mate. Well, yeah, you're too old. Very good. Very good. Very good. No thanks. We're not doing bulls today. Extremely good. Very good. Too old. Oh, look at that. I think you're a bit expensive. We'll leave you. Right. And a buffalo. Oh, Highland. Yes, please. Hang on, that's... Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh, we're getting a good stock of Highlands. Last one, I'm not spending all of our money. Buffalo. Too old. Mind you, yeah, too old, really. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Right, that's it, I think. We'll get a buffalo bull. 26,000. Right. We are officially touching cloth again. Right, we'll worry about him in a second. Got more pressing things to look at, like this one. What are you doing? Okay, he's ready to go to work. Excellent. Let's fire him up. Pop him on the field. Set up a course for him. We will go for more headlands if it will allow. That way he's less likely to get in trouble on the turns. And we'll hit go and just see him get started. Well, see him make a turn and go the other way. I want to see how slow he is up the hill. Hopefully he'll still do like 4. or even 5. Could be as low as 1 or 2. He's doing his plough the wrong way. I'm sure he'll work it out. I'm happy, he's good. Right, let's rescue the roper. Where are you on the map, please? Roper. Trying to get to there. Oh, I see. Okay. Big old beast for these country lanes. When I own it, one of these, I think what I'll do is put a shed down near the field where it's going to operate. And we'll just... Oh, whoa, he's going through the farm now. Oh my god. Hang on, mate. Come on. What are you playing at? It would actually be easier just to get in it and drive it, I think, but I'm stubborn. Let's have a look from cab point of view. He's alright now, look. These things aren't slow for their size, are they? You wouldn't want to meet one of these going the other way. Really wouldn't. Check out our new chicken greenhouse on the right there, look. I can see the chickens inside. I think he's going to make it. It's just up here, near those trees. So I think I'm going to change the habit of a lifetime and actually drive it myself for the last bit. We need to work out... Oh, we've lost the header. Hang on. We've lost the header. I don't think we're going back for it. Well, we are, but not with this thing. We'll bring a tractor up to get the trailer, and I'll just pick up the header and stick it on the trailer. But it's... Where is our field? Oh, there's our field there. Need somewhere to put the header trailer where it's not in the way of tractors coming in and out. It's all a bit tight around here. I mean, I'll try not to drive on the crop, but I believe that crop destruction doesn't matter with sugar beet. Maybe we'll have to drive on the crop. Okay, anyway, let's rescue that. To the rescue. And he's gone the wrong way. The first person driving. First things first, let's eyeball the header. There it is. Oh, that's not too bad. Flip right over though, isn't it? We'll work it out. Let's go get that trailer. Yeah, I lost the header. Gonna have to be a bit cheaty here. Hoping that it will do its thing if I sort of half get it on. Yes. That works. It's not, doesn't look very stable, but anyway, should get it though. I think we're going to have to go through the hedge. And we'll just put that there. Right, you can have that to farm to grab a trailer. Now. Oh, I put it the wrong way round, didn't I? Oh well. Local farmers are not going to like me, the new boy, coming into this area, crashing all their hedges. Just going to drive it onto the field. Stop it there. We are going to make a courseplay course for this, but actually I'm not going to use courseplay. I'll just let a Giants worker do it. But I might use courseplay for the first headland. Anyway, I have an idea as to what I want. That's why I'm doing it. So it's field 41. We want to one of you. And we want, I reckon, 8 headlands. But I have one round corner. Don't want an even row width. Don't want any of this stuff. Okay, that's cool. Let's just check the vehicle is set up correctly. Let's up that slightly. As my CPU's on form at the moment. We'll allow that, but we're not allowing that. We'll go early, late. Not bothered about that, even though actually it is quite handy for it to drive back to the beginning, but I'm not that fussed. Stop while unloading. No thanks. No thanks. Unload on first headland. No. Cool unloader. We want the unloaders coming early. Fieldwork 15. Match that. Up that to 7. Put that on 5. That's all good. I think we're in a position to generate the course, and we'll have a quick look at it. Alright, I should have been further back, but it will do. See the way they're switching headlands round this corner? Then once it's done the last headland, it will come round here, and then it gets complicated. Who knows where it's going from there? We'll work it. I think it's fine. I'm just going to save it. I mean, like I say, I think I'm just going to let Giants do it anyway. But just call it Roper. Job done. Right, we need some tractors, don't we? Go and look after this. Probably 2 of them. This chap will be on the small trailer, and then Big Blue can have the big trailer. If the small trailer's not carrying enough, got 25 grand in the bank, plus a couple of contracts to cash in. Let's just see how much another crampy trailer is. Where are we? Here we go. Out of interest. And I want the same one that I've got. Not that one. That one. Right, it's 35,000. It's a bit out of our price range anyway at the moment. That is cool, but it doesn't hold any weight, and I use realistic weights. That's 35k. We'll just have to remember that for now. That is out of my price range. So we will persevere with this little tiddler. Right, it's field 41. What we need is the funny combine symbol. That needs to be on field 41. That needs to be on farm production. In. Right, that looks good to me. Apart from that, I'll probably sell it off somewhere where it's going to ruin my weights. Right, can you go from there? Yeah. Where's Big Blue? Here's Big Blue. Big Blue's going to have the big trailer. Or the big trailer, shall I say. Hey John, welcome in, how are you doing? Good to see you. So this one's going to have the bigger trailer, as he's got more horsepower. Heavy old stuff, Sugar Beet. Now, 35 grand, must remember that number. You never know, we might do it anyway. Find the way. Again, funny combine symbol. Oh, I keep going past it. Here we go. Field 41. And farm production in. Off you go. Someone's finished work. Could be the stone picker. It is. We'll get you to unload at farm production in, and we'll have to move you out of the way, that means. And not that you got any in there. Fair enough. Anyway, it'll get him back to the farm at the least. Does mean he'll be in the way, so before we get too involved with the well, it's not even a contract, is it? With our tractors and stuff here. What I'm going to do quickly before that other tractor gets here. Oh, it'll be fine. Just leave it. It'll be fine. I think we're ready to start, apart from we have a tractor that's going to be in our unload point that I'd like to move. So this chap, we just get out of the way when he gets to the farm, and then we're good to go with the big beet harvest. How quickly can we get 400,000 litres of sugar beets harvested with one roper? Time is about to show us. Oh, that's a lovely thatched cottage on the left there. A sheep barn over there we just passed. Sheep is my next mission, if you like. Sheep and the voucher. To be honest, I think we might get the voucher on HP. Then we're sort of done with tractors for ages. Absolutely done with tractors then. Would be nice to have two tractors that can run the mower, basically. At the moment, the Fendt 926 is just short on horsepower. It's very slow up the hills. It is a juicy mower. Probably, if I was to play this map again, I probably would go a bit more old school with the mowing. But I am picking up the bales, which is unlike me, and doing bales. Right, I think we'll just take over and get this chap parked up out of the way, shall we? First things first, unload it, even though it's only got 53 litres in it. And we'll park up stone picker. I think it's living in here nowadays. I'll get it square. Roof beam I can line up on. That will do. Lock him up. Not sure I like it here, sorry. I mean, it is probably the right place to put it, but you can never find it. So I'm just going to put it under a lean-to, that way when you look around the farm, easy to find. Just going to put it there. Okay, we are yeah, and I think this guy can just about manage this plough. It's good to know. These guys are all ready to go. Just clearing the notifications, basically. I think we've run out of excuses here. So we'll save the game because never know. It might all go wrong. The bank still won't lend me a penny. One of these days, that bank is going to realise that it backed the wrong horse by not lending me any money. And it will be begging me to take its money for literally 0 interest rates. forcing me basically to go to a loan shot, you know. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to uninstall, if you like, the courseplay course. I'm now going to go to Giants here, and that way we can drive ourselves, what have you. Right, we are go. Hopefully. We are go. We are harvesting beets. Happy power. We're going to have some interesting times with those two tractors, I can assure you. As it's a beet harvester, and on the headlands, tractors come along and help you. Always get in trouble, especially with that amount of overlap. Look, over the edge of the field we got there. At least we're going to get all the crop. Yeah, I bet you can't, Ronnie. And why are my flashers on? They shouldn't be on. I must have done that. Flashers are used to let the workers waiting know that you want them to come, and it confuses them. You just leave them on. From what I can gather. Okay, when we get to right, we're 31%. Are we going to get all the way round? Not. And that, besides, that trailer over there only holds about 20,000 litres. So when we get to about 20,000 litres, we'll call that tractor to come, and probably watch it drive into trees and everything else. On the plus side, the more into the field you get, the better they behave. Are we going to be in a tree? Could be, couldn't we? Come on, you can do it. Come on, please. Come on. You're a lease hire. You shouldn't be afraid of a bit of tree damage. You're on lease. I'll take that. Whoa. Now the way I've got the courseplay course set up, it won't do that. It's on round corners for the first headland. Means it will miss a bit of crop. I've only got it set up for one round corner though. Could be okay. We're going to have 3 tractors up here on the ploughs as well. That is without doubt what's going to happen there. We only have 2 ploughs, so we need to think about a third one. They're cheap enough. Right, we've got over 20,000 litres. Let's do the realism thing here. Dig a hole for ourselves. Can we see our tractors down there? Right, I'm going to put the pipe out now. Pipes out. Are you coming? They're not moving. This isn't good. Come on. Drop. Come on. Okay. I think we might drive it ourselves for this unload. I'm hoping it will be automated in the future. Oh, look, he's just woken up, look. Completely disregarding the instructions I've given him. Driving across the field. I have to double check the settings of this tractor. I think the blue one is set up okay. He's done some harvesting work. Thought they both had though. Anyway, we're not losing any crop by this happening, so we'll live with it. Not ideal though. Probably catch him in our rear view mirror. No, that's no good. Just about to see the end of the pipe there. Should see. Load. Right, he's full. I can stop the other tractor coming. He should go and unload. That worked, just a little bit of a delay. He only took about 10,000 litres. That is not good. We might have to get this other trailer after all. Unfortunately, there's none in the second-hand shop. Not far to the farm from this field though, so even though that trailer's only taken like 10,000 litres, it should be there and back really quickly. Farm should come into view. There's the farm just in the distance there between here and those chimneys. Right, now we're past Big Blue here. It was... Actually, we'll get round the corner. And then we'll stick out the old pipe. Right, I'm going to put the pipe out now. Hopefully Big Blue will wake up. Here he comes. Come on, Big Blue. Come on. Don't be shy. Come on. He doesn't like the fact I've moved. We're on headland. So I'm actually going to stop, wiggle the pipe like that. Hopefully that will wake him up again. Perfect timing. The orange one's back, so the route is clear. Now, Big Blue, don't wind me up. Come on. Look at you, sitting there. Unfortunately, if I get out, Big Blue won't come to me. I can put it on a worker, as long as someone's in the combine. Technically it will work. If no one's in the combine, it won't come. Like this time, come on, all the way. Stop faffing. We haven't got time, we've got 400,000 litres in here. Here he is, look. No, I didn't see that. But yeah, real life, there's always got to take precedent, isn't it? How are you, Rex? Welcome in. The moral of the story is probably to unload near the top of the hill so the empty trailers come closer to the top. That Big Blue is really struggling with the grades we've got here. At least till the corner there. I'm going to back out of his way. Hey, vamos. Welcome in. Right, I'm going to put the pipe out and see what that orange one does. Totally the wrong side of the field. He's pointing the wrong way. Maybe as he's ignoring instructions to stay out of the crop, he'll just drive straight across the field to me. Maybe. I'm going to put the pipe in, he's just ignoring me. We'll get past him and try again. Should have enough space to just get past him. I hope. going to stop there because we are basically full. Come on, mate. Ah, straight to it, but I think he's going to have to do a loop-the-loop. No, he's going for it. Nice skills. He only took about 12,000 litres, didn't he? And the blue one is there. This is working okay so far. I might make a change of the auto drive course on the field, so they loop around right there where they're parked and just go out of the entrance. But at least it staggers them out a bit, I suppose. Hey, Sim Guy, welcome in. How are you doing? As you can see, we are in the midst of quite a sizable beet harvest. This is our own field, leased equipment, well, leased harvester, 35, 40, best part of 45k to lease this. We had to sell a shed to find the money. Right, we're going to have to unload here anyway. Come on, Big Blue. Wake up. Here he comes. Might end up with a traffic jam because I'm in effect setting the two tractors off quite close together. Have to keep an eye out for that. But it's all part of testing this sort of thing. We have 40,000 litres. That trailer should take roughly 20. Yeah, trailer's taking 20. Put the pipe in. Where's the orange one? Hopefully the orange one's at the farm by now, unloading. And he's got first dibs on the road to come back. Anyway, we're going to carry along here. Let the blue one get around the corner before we go. Hey, Kiwi Sim Farmer. Welcome in, sir. How are you today? Hope work was kind to you. Still no tractors come back. No warnings though. No notifications saying they've crashed or anything. Oh, here comes the orange one. Yeah, good, thanks. I laid down a chicken pen that I'll show you if you're in a position to have a look. I'll quickly show you. Don't want to leave this too long, but there's the house. Can we visit this thing? Yeah. So I couldn't find a chicken pen I liked. So in the end I just opted for the old greenhouse that's been converted in our garden, been converted for chickens. Holds 300 and it was only 18 grand. So we'll see how we get on. Anyway, back to work. So Vamos Gatos, seeing your name come up reminds me of, well, I have to say it's probably the best Netflix series ever. La Reina de la Sur, Queen of the South. But the Mexican version, one with subtitles. Absolutely amazing. And they're always saying Vamos in that. Always. Right, we are full. Let's we might as well get both of them to empty out here. Oh, he's gone round in a circle. Well, I am a little bit close. Now the blue one's in the way. Now in this situation, if the wrong tractor's coming at you, if you double tap the pipe, you wake up the other one. We will do the same thing, look. I don't know where the blue, orange one's off to now, but anyway. They swap over basically if you double tap the pipe. It's quite handy when you're running combines and the wrong one comes at you to know. What I might do actually, while we're sitting here, is unload both into both and see what happens with regards to the traffic. Go on, off you go, Big Blue. Go on, you're full. And we get the orange one as well. Oh, he's cheeky. He's taken a shortcut for the road, look. They have, I mean, the neighbours really don't like me on this in Witcombe. I've moved in and all I do is destroy their hedgerows, look. Getting a bit of a reputation with the locals for ignoring the hedgerows. I'm going to have to go down the pub, see Rusty the barman and leave a pint in for all the locals. Right, now we've got no one to look after us here due to a lack of resources on the farm. But it's not far. Hopefully, if we get back down to the bottom again, we can do that again. This is one of the few times that a roper is going to overtake a tractor. Big Blue's got about 20 tonnes behind him. Bent 926 has got about 12 tonnes behind him. That's cargo weight, not the trailer weight included. Big Blue's got 35 more horsepower than the red one. That's it. We are chasing them down, look. Might make quite a good screenshot if I can just get a bit closer. I think we'll take that as a screenshot there while we're in the sunshine. Yeah, I like that. One of these lights must work. Okay. We really don't want to hold these tractors up, so let's just wait for the orange one to get round. Oh, I think we'll be okay. What am I thinking? Yeah, I could just do with another tractor and trailer, but we don't have the cash. You're going to make good money out of this field though. Should get about 400,000 litres. Well, maybe a bit less on missing bits, but... So, which headland's this? We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is number 7, I think. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This would be number 7. I think I put in 8. While those tractors aren't around, let's just mop up this little bit that I missed here. It looks like loads more headlands to go. Oh, I nearly did a kiwi then. Slightly concerned that no tractors have come back yet. We're basically full. Go as far as we can up the hill. Ah, here we go. Here's Big Blue, look. Let's get the pipe out already. As we're full. You ain't got time to hang around next to the field, Big Blue. Come on. Chop, chop. Here comes the other one. Big Blue, you're a bit far away. What are you playing at? Is that going to work? Yeah, we're good. I'll take it all back. But you are perfectly lined up. Okay, cooking with gas. Right, we get the other tractor to come and look after us. Stop before the corner. We're going to buy a tractor today on hire purchase. Just a 6 month hire purchase. Oh, really? Really? I just... Come on. You can do it. So what's happened there is I've got the speed it operates in the field too high, and his brakes aren't good enough. Basically. Right, off you go. Hey, Andy. Welcome in. Yeah, good, thanks. I was looking for your stream earlier, but I couldn't find it. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I caught a bit of you yesterday playing with old Farmer Jay and that. Dirty. Right, Big Blue's back. Just in time, look. The old pipe out. This is working quite well. They are just keeping up. The next thing to do is probably put it on course play for a bit, just to make sure the course is make sure it's working as well with course play as it is with me driving. I'm going to have to make myself a coffee in a moment. While this is loading, I might just quickly do that. I'll be right back. Okay, coffee is on. Pipe in, activate. Taking a break from farming sim, really, Andy? I thought you were into Witcombe big time. Still, I get it. We've all had to do it. The Roper is overtaking the T7. Never thought I'd see that. Yeah, it happens, doesn't it, Ronnie? It happens. Actually, I'll give you a shout later, Andy. You might have to hop on a train. Okay. What are we? 76%. I think we can scoot down the hill a little bit before calling the orange one this time. Right, let's call the I mean, the closer we get to him, the easier it is for him, I suppose. We're not going to have enough capacity to get past him. Should get pretty close. Hey Shosim, good evening, welcome. Welcome along. Alright, Andy. Yeah, it does get a bit repetitive. I mean, but farming is repetitive, isn't it, in real life? Right, we're 96. We're going to stick the pipe out. Hopefully. Yep, he's on the move. Is he going to go all the way round? He's meant to not go in the crop, but we will see. I'd rather he just did a U-turn. Preferably without going through 2 hedges and across someone else's field, but they do tend to default to turn left. It's probably because the pipe of the vehicles they always look after is on the left, so they're turning away. Now he's going to show off his turning circle here, look. Great turning circle on that fence. We will carry on. Ah, I can't even watch. Good field this. Not too many trees around it. Right, we're going to have a look at the horseplay course now. Load that. Let's have a look at it. Oh, wrong button. Not quite the same. We could try nearest waypoint, hit play and see. What's going on? Oh, it might be okay. Alright, I know why that's happened. Could reverse this chat. I don't want to... Right, we're going up that path there. And might actually use the courseplay course now, but I'm going to drive it myself along the courseplay course, basically. Right, so we're following the courseplay course, which is what I wanted to check. Right, there we go, it's different. Or maybe not, hang on. I want to be on this line, not that line, matey boy. Okay, I've got it now. Too many mods. You know, I miss my console days massively sometimes. And we better stick the old pipe out. 82%. It will take him a while to catch us up. Actually, we're going to get round the corner up here, aren't we? Hey, Bad Pumpkin. Welcome in. Thanks for swinging by if you still hear me. I'm always late picking up the chat. I know you only stopped for a sec as you're busy. Speed of that New Holland down the hill. Can you add sugar beet to the cows? I wouldn't know how to. No, it's a short answer, Sean. Sugar beet's a good earner anyway. Like, possibly the best crop. If you don't count grass, sugar beet is probably the best earner of all the standard crops. Quite a lot of work, but so that's where the two courses differed. Oh, got this one now. Looks like we're into upsy downies now. Bit of No, it's one more headland, I think. Yeah. Keeps me guessing. Keeps me guessing. Blimey, I forgot about my coffee. Gonna be like syrup. I'll be right back. And that is a strong coffee. Oof. Might be a long old stream. Well, we're going to finish this field off, no matter how long it takes. That's for sure. And we're going to buy the new tractor. %. Let's stop here. We'll try some unloading on the move once we're off the headlands, but I have a feeling one of the settings is saying don't unload on the move on the headland. And I think it counts all of them, unfortunately. Right, on the move, see what happens. We might as well get the other tractor involved. Let's see how many litres we've already got in our farm production. Got nearly 200,000 litres in here already. Awesome. Are we making sugar beet cut? No, we need to turn that on. Activate. hello. Lovely. Where do you want to go now? Oh, really? Just have a quick look at this. Alright, fair enough. Wants to start the upsy downies the other side. Let's just humour it, follow the course and see where it takes us. Giant's course would have just gone into upsy downies this side, but the Courseplay course wants to go upsy downies starting the other side, it looks like. Which is fine. See where it takes us. Do spuds have MTA? I don't know what you mean. Son of Ragnar. There are potatoes on Witcombe and there is a sell point and a production. Yeah, we're into upsy downies now. Unloaded on this pass. Bandit. Good name. Good name for a dog. Like that, Charles. Got to hit the brakes then, didn't he? What is Big Blue up to? It looks like the plough is almost finished. Has finished. Let's get the, well, take the money. Always take the money first, and then see what there is. There's another ploughing contract on 25. Gonna take him a long time to get that done. I'm a glutton for punishment, and besides, I'm not driving anyway. Go on, field 25. You can do field 25. Let's go find him. Nice. Waiting, hopefully. Oh, is that harvester not moving? Why has he stopped? This chap got to field 25 now. Holding, yeah. Find out what's wrong with the roper. Why is it? Oh, it hasn't stopped. Figment of my imagination. Hey, Lady Fafo, welcome in. Boss Fafo. I enjoyed watching building the racetrack the other day. In fact, Lady Fafo, if you look in my channel, that I think there's a section called Oldies, and one of those was a racetrack that Funny Bone built. This is back in FS19 on console, but it might give you guys some ideas. He did it on FS19 on console, and he did a bloody good job. We had DJ Goham at the time. His channel was very new. He was commentating. I actually took his place in the race because his internet wasn't good enough back then to actually race. Man, that was a long while ago. That sort of makes sense, by the way, that blue tractor moving then. We've just hit the 80%. Turn our lights on. That means we want him to come and be near us. Then we'll put the pipe out. at 96% or something. 95%. He's not going to catch us in time, I don't think. If he gets to us before 95, hopefully, see some unloading on the move, but I can't see it quite happening. No. Okay, blue tractor's coming. Let's find the plough. Ah, good timing, look. He's just made it. Oh no, it's the field next door. Great little tractor, this. Yeah, it was me, Lunatic Calm, Big Daddy, and Funny Bone competing in the race, and DJ Gohan was commentating. It's somewhere on his channel as well, but I streamed it because I was competing, so it's there in my Golden Oldies section. Right, we're going to stick him on the field. We are going to allow him to do the 8 headlands. Seems excessive, but if you got it, flaunt it, I say. We're going to hit go. And I'd just like to see him do an uphill to make sure that he's at least doing like 4 miles an hour or something. Does look a bit steep, this one. I'm hoping in the background that beet harvester is behaving. But I know you guys are building a racetrack. The stadium, for example, and stuff like that. You should have a look anyway. You never know, it might give you an idea indirectly. He's quite likely to run out of fuel on this contract. He's going to use a lot of juice going up this hill. At least he's got the plough the right way this time. Four, 3, 4. Well, I think we just have to live with that. Look at the birds. The birds are back. Right, he's good. Let's get back to the main job. Nice, just unloaded, heading back. Why don't we hitch a ride with this one? Not far. And he's definitely going the right way. Oh, look. Our wheat's growing. Yeah, we love mowing. We love grass work in the world of farming sim. Check on the boys. Need that to back up just a bit more, then we'll move. Should be clear now. There we go. A has a B. Is that how you say it? Welcome on. No, I don't stream multiplayer. Generally. Not for a long time. The best thing to do, has a B if I was you, there are various Facebook posts of people looking for help. Now that blue tractor really shouldn't be there. I'm going to have a word. I think the settings are wrong. Why are you in the crop? You know. Should know better. Not very impressed here. Stay out of the crop. Avoid fruit. Yes, I don't know what else I can do. I do not know what else I can do. I'm not going to change anything then. We're going to go back to the plough because I want to take a screenshot of a seagull head on. Best way to do that is wait for him to make a turn. Then when the birds are catching up, you get them in view, flying at you. We are going to go to the shop shortly and purchase this tractor I've been going on about, and maybe a trailer. Right, come on birds, fly at me. Or maybe we need to be behind. That's it. Right. Perfect. Right, I've got my screenshot for tomorrow. I think you'll like it. Back to work. Getting impatient. Wiggling his pipe and everything, look. She is. Bless her. Yeah, I'm going to bite the bullet, I think, and buy this other tractor. Question is, do we sell one? Do I sell the Fendt 500, one that's ploughing? I don't think it's excessive to... I could sell the Fendt 500, buy something like... There's a little Fiat for about 15,000. Not as powerful, but it would sort of fill the void left by the Fendt. Money, we'll be selling some sugar beets. That will pay for the new tractor anyway. Maybe we should switch to hard economy. Probably a bit early for that, as we still don't have all our animal pens yet. Or the biogas plant, thinking about it. I like the look of that field in the distance. What field number's that one? I was looking over here. Alright, well cheers for hanging out, Hazaby. Hey, Esther. Welcome in. Hope you're well. So I hope I'm not butchering your name pronunciation there. Okay, we are going to be full up for the end with our pipe over the crop. So it should stop at 95%, which is now. Oh no, because yeah, it just needs to back out. It doesn't need to dig a hole. Should stop and then back away from the crop like that. Perfect. I'm going to stick the old pipe out, and that tractor will come. Okay, let's pop into the shop, as we've been watching this for long enough now. I mean, to be honest, I've driven most of the field. I've only put it on course play last 10 minutes. This thing, loads of money. I've leased it. I can't afford it. 600,000-700,000 one of these things. I've just leased it as it's my own field. Never pays to lease one of these to do a contract though. Borrowing is okay, but I don't do that. Right, let's pop into the shop and buy this tractor that I've been going on about for about 3 streams. It's basically for the mower, I have to say. Now, I'll tell you why we're buying it, okay? This is the tractor we got, right? You go down here, hit reverse driving, yes, but it doesn't work on a worker in reverse driving with this particular mod. So if it did, I wouldn't be looking at spending all this money I'm about to spend that I don't have. But there you go, that's the reason. So we're going to get this tractor. Very expensive. And we're going to have it 3-point, maxed out horsepower because of the hills. Usual tyres that I get. wide tyres and weights, twin track reverse driving that we know works. We want the sky view because we can have it. We want the second interior. We'll have a front load attacher. Have that. And that's it. Right. We're going to buy it on finance. Oh, we're not going to buy it on finance. Apparently I can't afford to do that. We were going to buy it on finance. What would the first payment be then? 20 something, I would say. Okay. We're not going to buy it on finance yet. We will, just not yet. When I give this back, because we will have only had it for half a month or something, I'll get some money back and then we'll buy the other thing on finance. In the meanwhile, let's see if there are any other contracts we could do. Maybe tedding we could do. We only have some low horsepower tractors left at the moment. Mowing, I suppose we could just use the front mower and set a tractor off. The whole point in buying this new tractor is to enjoy the mowing contracts more. There's a fertilising one that a tractor at the farm could do. I think I'm going to hold off. This field's like going to be done in like 20 minutes anyway. Then these two tractors will be free again. At the end of the day, 20 minutes isn't going to make much difference. He's struggling up that hill, isn't he? Till he gets clear of the back end, it won't move, the other one. There we go. So we'll just check the contracts to see if there's any that we can use this harvester for while we've got it. It's not a very big build. I don't think I'm going to bother. Okay. Check the price of sugar beet. We might have to sell a little bit, just straight away. Oh, I don't think I can take it out. Now I've put it in. Yeah, I don't think I can take it out of where I'm putting it. Must get a multi-fruit silo. So close, but yet so far. The other tractor back yet? Oh yes. We're on a roll. Well, actually, this harvest has worked out better, actually, than I thought it would. I don't think we've had to pull either of the tractors looking after us out of one tree. Not once. Now I've said it, it'll probably all go wrong. We did have an issue driving to the field, in that I got to the field and realised the header had fallen off the header trailer. But apart from that, it's been pretty trouble-free. I think we're going to buy a jet. Traditionally, I don't normally buy a jet wash until like year 2 or 3. But if I'm going to get as much money back as possible for this piece of equipment, we need to return it clean. So we'll buy a jet wash, replace it at the farm. Farm's on the way back to the shop anyway. suppose we could stick it on. I don't know if it works or not, whether you can stick it on a trailer. Gonna have to plough this. It definitely needs lime, this field. Again, we need a more powerful tractor than we have at the moment to do that. How much lime do we have in our production, out of interest? As we're going to need a bit, that is for sure. 16,000 litres, so cutting it fine. We are making lime, but it's slow. Running like clockwork. Much better than when we harvested sugar beet on my last Witcombe playthrough. Definitely much better. Let's take a ride with this one. Oh, it's going to be slow and boring up this hill. Let's go check out the plough and the birds. I likes the birds, I do. I think the birds are a very good mod. So simple, and yet they make such a difference to the realism. I mean, that is just such an English view. Really is. I was going to buy a jet wash, wasn't I? Let's do that while I remember. Now, farm is down this way somewhere. Here we go. And we're just going to put it here for now. Or actually, here. Down here. Ultimately, it'll end up here. But for now, we'll put it here. I'll get one of those ones you can move about with. On. What will it be? Is it a tool? Yeah, it's probably a tool. There we go. I mean, it can be in the shed, but we'll worry about that in a minute. Let's just stick it here for now. Now got in here 373,000 litres. Oh, awesome. Got some electric charge in here. I don't quite know how to get rid of that. Electric charge. Oh, there we go. Might as well just sell this stuff, I think. Do we need it for anything, though? Not used for that, but methane is. Not used for anything as far as I know. No, we don't use electric charge for anything. But it comes from methane if we get stuck. How much methane do we have? I think we can just sell this stuff. Yeah, we'll just sell it. When we get in trouble later, we'll work it out. Hey, Mouse, welcome in. How you doing? Those birds do eat the worms. Oh, look. No beets left on the field. Fantastic. We need both tractors to come back, though. The orange one won't be able to unload it. That's fantastic. Right, let's have a look at the state of this field now. Yeah, it needs lime. We're probably going to get the lime going straight away before we plough it. Then we're going to have 2 ploughs on this. One's busy at the moment, so we'll wait. We've got a bit to do anyway. How are you, Mouse? I hope you're well, sir. Hey, Jurgen. Welcome. Yeah, all good here. Good luck, mouse. But this chap needn't come back. This one. To be honest. So let's just tell him to go and unload and stay there. No point in him coming back to the field. And the same with this one. Once he's full, we'll tell him the same. Are we going to get a collision? We haven't had one the whole harvest. But that orange one, probably exiting the field about now to be coming the other way. He is, I can see on the map. Or is he waiting? That would be very polite. Look, he's waiting. No wonder. Oh, is he waiting far enough over though? This is... How about that? It's just not happened. The whole harvest. And the very last load, look. Very last load, it's happened. I don't think this is going to cure it, but anyway, it is what it is. Just back him up a bit. We must have been so lucky then. That hasn't happened. Right, we'll hop into this one, tell it not to come back once he's emptied out the harvester. Oh, excuse me. Okay, excellent. Let's get this chap go and unload. could sell this. It might help. No, no. No, 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 no. Just go unload. Go on. We will sort this one out. Oh, Ronnie, above and beyond the call of duty, Ronnie. We're going to have to be a bit cheeky with our neighbours' hedges again. As I park this the wrong way round. Yeah, that's not very stable, that header. Even though it's meant, technically it's clamped on, it's just not. That's why I lost it when I drove up here. Anyway, we'll grab the jet wash on the way past. Give it a quick wash. We'll take it back to the shop. Get rid. Then, hopefully, with the money we get back on the lease, we'll have enough to buy the tractor that I just tried to buy. Hoping we've still got the header on the header trailer. Good as new. Right, we're going to take this back to the shop. Lucky with the train. I think I might have gone the wrong way. Oh no. Hopefully that will register everything, hopefully. Yeah, we want to repair everything. I don't think I'm going to bother repainting. Oh my god, 68 grand? I've only had it an hour. 1.9 hours. And it wants 68 grand to repaint it. Oh my word. We're not going to do that though. We're going to return, and return. Hopefully we got some money back. We did, look. We got 14 grand back. Apart from that, I'm now stranded at the shop. Apart from that, all's good. Right, let's buy that tractor while we're here.
Hello, I'm Oxy, the creator of this map.
I'm not sure I can
Thanks
put
for
up with
giving
this
it a
voice
try.
though.
I hope
I might
your
go in the
experience
other
here
way.
is smooth, enjoyable, and
Yeah.
full of great moments.
Horrid, isn't it?
Hello.
Let's just pretend that we're talking to him. But, right, here we go. Should have enough money now. Here we go. 3-point, max power, usual tyres, wide tyres, weights, yes please, yes please, yes please, yes please, yes please, and can we buy it now? 52 grand a month over 6 months. Bearing in mind our bank payments are 25 grand a month, that'll be 75,000 a month. I think we're going to have to go for the year at repayments of 26,000 a month. We got it. We are now fully tractored up. Probably more tractors than I actually need. Let's have a look at the beauty. Oh yeah. I'm liking the matte black paint. Don't normally have white wheels, but it looks cool. They're metallic, even better. And we got the nicer roof. You look inside, but see the sky. Got the posh black interior. He's cool. And we got the magic button, look. Ooh. Check this out. Ah! I love it. Love it so much. I'm going to drive it backwards. Back. Let's see if it will go backwards on auto drive. That'll be exciting. Oh yes, even better, look. Simple things, hey? Okay, well he'll get back there in a second. Let's move the vehicles out of the way at the farm because we have a traffic jam at the farm. This tractor's going to go onto a plough. Needs fueling up first. You're having a plough, aren't you? Where am I going? I was going to get some fuel, which is over here anyway, look. Bit of fuel in there for you. Then we're going to do a grass cutting contract to show off my new tractor. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, we have 3,500. We need 50 grand by the end of October 2. Otherwise, we're bankrupt. Oh, look, here he comes. You're going the wrong way, mate. You're going backwards. This tractor has reverse drive, but it will do that actually, but it won't do if you press hire a worker, it won't do it. But this guy is going up to field 41, which is mine. Off you go. This chap here is going up to field 25 to take over the plough because the other tractor really isn't man enough. Then when we better fuel him, and when he's done with that, he is going to go to 41 with the plough. Because we're going to have two tractors ploughing that field. It's quite big. You can head off to field 41. No. Field 25. Take over because the other tractor is taking ages. Struggling up the hill. Right. Off you go. Then we're going to hop into Big Blue over here. Get rid of this trailer. I just bought a jet wash, haven't I? Let's give him a quick wash. First time he's ever been washed in his life. Got about 2,000 hours on it, this tractor. And we might as well wash the trailer. Look at the state of it. Not going to get much cleaner, it's that old. Lovely jubbly. Put that back. We will move the jet wash into the farm at some point, but for now, that's not actually a bad spot for it. So, here, Mouse, do you want to hear something really funny? Well, funny, yet sad, in its own sort of way. This guy needs a bit of fuel as well, doesn't he? Right, top this chap up with fuel as well. Behind the paintwork. Grab the lime. Do you need a weight for the lime? I don't know. I don't think so. Probably should put a weight on it. But anyway. Top it up with lime. Have to move the big boy. Big boy's in the way. Don't know what to call this yet. We've got Big Blue. Call this one Big V, I think. Must remember to hit reverse to go forwards. Oh, it's a nightmare driving it the wrong way. And we'll grab the heaviest weight we got. 3.5 tons that weight is. And we'll grab the mower. Haven't found a mowing contract yet, but I live in hope, so let's have him hooked up, ready to go. Need to park him out of the way somewhere, hang on. Just stick him across the road for a second. Look at the state of that mower. Maybe we should wash the mower, as we've got a brand new tractor that I really can't afford. I shouldn't have bought it, but I couldn't help it. I mean, I would rather have had the Fendt 9 series, but I made a rule that we're not running large tractors for as long as we can. Besides, the roads are so narrow, we only end up getting in trouble. Top him up. Send him up to field 41. Well, I remember though, actually I could just send him to 41 while I do this, and then we'll sort him out when he gets there. So he's going to 41, which is my field, the one we just harvested. We're going to give this mower a quick rinse. And this bit as well. Get all the innards clean, look. Brilliant. Put that back. Oh, let's get rid of that hand. I don't like the hand. The hand! And let's press the magic button at this point. Ready for driving on the road. And we're looking for a mowing contract. That's all we're interested in. Oh look, there's one for 4,900. And there's one for 4,100. Let's take them both. Bosh. And Bosh. 49, field 14. Which one's closer? They're sort of opposite ways anyway. Let's do 14 first then. You drive up to 14 while we sort the lime out, please. Oh, you're going through the farm. That's brave. You're light on the front end, even with 3.5 tons. Weight on you. Well, it's the biggest weight I could find that looked nice. There's a class one, but it's horrid looking. Horrid looking thing. Yeah, he's good. Where's Big Blue when you need him? Right, this chap is going to take over the plough. He's struggling on the hills, as we can see over there. This one has only another 20 more horsepower, but it's got a far, far better gearbox for ploughing. Right, you're going back to the farm. Off you go. Must make a parking spot on the farm, but for now, that you need a wash. Aha! Let's send you to the farm, what is going to be the farm's washing place. Off you go. Oh, that is sod's law. Anyway, we'll be out of your hair before you can moan too much. Don't hit my weight. Oh, well done. Right, we need to remember the settings. I think it's 8. And just hit go. Turning your plough the wrong way. Hopefully you... Oh, I'm not fussed which way you have your plough. Okay. Where's the limer? We're going to drive this one ourselves. Oh, I'm very excited about it as well. Look at that for a setup. This plough needs to be out of the way for now. Be a little bit cheeky. Drive through a couple of hedges and just park in here for now. This chap. Why have you got your thing open? Oh, that's why. This chap is going to need to be set up like that. But we are going to drive it ourselves, I said, didn't I? Anyway, we will make a courseplay course. And we'll follow the courseplay course, but I will drive it myself. Go in here, find field 41. Pop in here. Doesn't like it. Doesn't like it at all. Why is that then? Maybe we need to get onto the field then. Oh, it's because he's busy, look. Turn that off. Now it might like it. Here we go. So we want to choose a field, obviously this one. Pop in fieldwork settings. There's one of you. I think we want 2 headlands. I'm happy if you start on the headland. I don't think it really matters with lime, to be honest. 1 round corner. That's fine for me. Generate that. Yeah, we're going to miss a little bit in the corners, but for the sake of an easy life, that is absolutely fine. Save this. Field 41. Save. Line. Right, we are good to go here. The engine is started. Why is that cover open? Why has he done that? Going to start there. Unfold. Turn it on. And that's worked. Activate. Is it going to go around the corner on its own? Do I have to help? Oh, it's going around the corner on its own, look. That's not bad, is it? Most powerful tractor we got, pulling 8 up the hill, that's not bad really, is it? mini-map's working perfectly. Well, we might have enough to do the field. We've only used 14% so far. I guess we're going to find out in a minute. Okay, we're 5 hours in. That's normally when I stop, but I want to do mow those 2 fields with the new tractor. Might even use one for a screenshot, so... Yeah, I'm not too fussed about missing the corners like that. Hey, Cozy Heart. Welcome on. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Oh, I missed a bit. Right. Let's put this on course play and see if it finishes off. Oh, I made a boo-boo here. Yeah, I definitely made a boo-boo here. Right, we were coming along here. Then we were meant to carry on from here, I think. I'll put it on this line here. Hopefully there's no argument. Right, well hopefully that will work now. Yeah. Hey Fafo, welcome in. How you doing? How's the racetrack coming on? I mentioned to Lady Fafo I had a video, I think it's in the Golden Oldies section or something of my channel, that was of a race we did back in FS 17 or 19 and we were fortunate to have, well, fortunately DJ's Goham's internet was so bad at the time, he was just starting out, that I got a call saying would I drive for him in this race on a track, and that's how I ended up in the race. And he commentated. Anyway, it's there somewhere. It might give you some ideas. It was done on console about 8 years ago. Oh, no problem for the raid, mate. Always try and help. I think this guy can be left, and we're going to hop into our new toy. Oh my word. Where is the new toy? I can't wait to use it. Where are you? Here we go. Let's hit the magic button. Thunderbirds are go. Du, 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 du. You're not going to unfold the front bit then for me? And we'll lower the front bit. And we'll lower the back bit. Oh yes. I am so looking forward to driving this in anger. Let's get it lined up where I want to start. And let's put in 2 headlands. Oh, what the hell? Let's do 3. I like whizzing around the headlands. And turn this puppy on. And that bit. No more excuses. Activate. We are mowing with our new mowing setup. What a beauty. We're up to 16, that's good. Won't go any faster. Oh, it's so responsive. No, I just got a controller. I was a console player until FS25. And so I just play pretty similarly to how I've always played. I mean, I do use, obviously, courseplay and stuff, but I was happy before. I don't even have a steering wheel. What a beaut. I'm just playing now. Right, proof of concept, as we haven't done it yet, on a worker, put that back on 3, and activate on a worker. Can't do it. Yes. And that is why we bought this tractor. The Fendt, even though it's reverse drive, won't do it on a worker. The Fendt that we own. That's why I thought you might be interested in that old video, Bappo. Because it was all done on console. And actually, this setup works on console. Mind you, you might not be able to get this mower on console. You could in FS19 though. They've only just released this mower. I think it's crossplay, but it's an old mower from FS19. It's brilliant. It's like a poor man's. This is like a poor man's prone mower. Oh, he's going round because he thinks I've missed bits. Yeah, I had to have it. As soon as I saw it come out, I had to have it. I always used to run it. I remember on Raven's Court, which might have been FS17 even. I used to run it on the front of a 1050. Well, he's not doing as good a job as me, or you could argue it's doing a better job than I was. It's going around mopping up all my mistakes, as Giants workers do. They really like to rub it in, don't they? Anyway, let's check on the plough with the birds. Other plough. Right, he didn't need more lime, look. Oh. I've sent him to the wrong place. You're not going to get lime there. Sorry, mate. You need to be going there. Go on. We're going to have to watch this now because I might have upset it joining back up wherever it finished, up on the field. Anyway, that's worked nicely. I'm very pleased with the way this farm's going. But I might, as usual, I might just be pushing our expenditure a bit too much. We will see. We don't want to have to sell any more sheds just to survive, do we? But I had to have that voucher. I mean, I'd rather have had the Bent 940, but it's out of our price range and it's too big. Really? What are you playing at? Now where are you going? Don't hit the post. Don't hit the tree. arse. They always turn left. Must remember that. When I set up my fields in future, always have them on the right hand side of the field, not the left. Then they should turn onto the field rather than away from it. Good to know. Okay, he's just going to carry on and finish up. What we could do is click the old park at job finish button. Which, is that in here? Park at job finished. Park at job finished. It's not there. Maybe it's in here. Park at job finished. Parking field. Park at job finished. Go on. Let's see if that works. Technically, this is worth watching actually. Technically, he should finish the job and then drive back home to his parking spot. Admittedly, he won't fill up with lime, but parking spot's right next to the lime anyway. Hasten a bit and we'll find out. I've got a pie, which I was going to have for supper, but I think I'm going to have it like for an early lunch. Okay, he's finished. Now heading home. Come back to him. Let's find the mower. He's faffing around getting all the bits I missed. Anyway, it works. That was the concept. So let's just take over here. We were testing the concept more than actually getting it to do it. Right, lower, turn on. Turn on. Lower. Activate. I also have the flashers on. And look at this, we can see the sky through our window. Love it. Oh yes. We need more weight on the front, but that is 3.5 tons. Don't think we're going to find a bigger weight. I'll just have to be more careful on my turns. I'm hoping the other field's got a better view. In fact, I'm not going to do the other one. I'll save that for tomorrow's stream. In case there's people who haven't seen this mower in action, who've had to go to bed or what have you. This is a great setup though. Right, so if we turn a little bit less violently. That's better. Pretty sure the contract's finished, but we will do the last pass anyway. Cooking with gas. Right, we'll hop in the cab, press the magic button. Do-do-do-do. And send him up to field 44. And we'll have a look at the view. Might be a screenshot. Right, he should be folding up. Yeah, I can see it in the mirrors, look. Then he should start moving. Is that front section? Yeah, this is the problem. Even though you tell auto drive to fold implements, because there's so much on here, it will just drive off like that. But that front implement is still on, and it's a bit of a bugger actually. Future reference, lift it up, hold it up, before you go anyway. Right, is this vehicle parked? Check it out. He's parked up. Nice. Let's get the plough. What's he got? He's going to be a little while yet, actually. Probably got to do another headland and a half to complete the contract. Still, that's fine. Q305, is that? Big V. This is Big V, this tractor. Well, you have to make the parking spot, and I mean technically you could tell it to go from there to the next job as well. Depends how much time you want to spend setting up. I mean, that point was already there because it's a silage bunker, so all I did was convert the silage bunker point into a parking spot. And the parking spot's not for the tractor, it's for the implement. When you should be able to run the whole farm without actually getting in a tractor if you really wanted to push it, the auto drive and course play thing. Right, it's this field here on the right. Still not the best views on the map. Okay, let's get back to the plough because it's the only tractor that's working. Birds, the birds. And I'm going to look and see who's on and look for someone to raid. I'll be right back. I like that. A lot of work to not work. I think we'll probably pop in and see Bad Pumpkin today. So I'll get that set up. Before I go, is there anything anyone wanted to see on the map? Right, I'll show you the farm quickly, because we'll check on the chickens and the cows quickly anyway. If you haven't hit the like button, guys, you know you want to. Please do so. It does make a difference, definitely. Let's hop into the Land Rover now. Go check on the animals. And that will be about it. Right, 47 out of 100. We're only going to buy 3 more. The rest can breed in. Well, actually, we've got quite a few babies. Maybe I should take it up to about 60. Food is fine, and the straw's fine. Okay, let's go check on the beef cattle. And I wish I'd put a gate in the fence on this pen. That's if you can. I'm not even convinced. They're looking good out there in their meadow. Hop in here. Oh look, we got lots in. Does that mean we're running out of food? You got loads of meadow grass, so you're fine for food. I think you're eating it. The health is good. Oh look how excited he is. What are you? What make of cow are you? Highland cattle. Straw is good. Okay. Quick look from here. We like to see them out in the pasture. They do tend to huddle up, like certain times of day. They all come up close here in the shade, or whether it's feeding time, I don't know. When you first come in the morning, they're all over the field, and then as the day progresses, they sort of move up there. Is interesting. Right, we'll take the Landy home and have a last quick look at our chickens. That will be about it. Oh, what have we got here? Oh, it's a deer. For a minute there, I thought one of my cows had disappeared into the wrong place. The old chickens. How many have we got now? 17. We've only got 2,000, so I'm not going to buy any more. Right, going to save the game. Twice, so I get a backup save. And I'm going to bid you guys good night. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you've enjoyed it. But more importantly than that, stay safe, everyone. Cheerio.